Ladies and gentlemen of the highest order, people of all ages who enjoy entertainment, it is a joy and a privilege and an honor to come to you again for yet a brand new game. Let's get started with Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Kitty, I see you. It's good to see you. I can't wait! I've been waiting on this Muso for so very long. And now we get to play.
Let's begin!
Ooh, Secret Stone. Ooh, 3D secrets. Okay. Okay, Secret Stone loading screen. Fast. Way faster than Age of Calamity, let me say that much. Difficulty, normal. Language, English. Or... we could have it in Japanese if we want it, but we're going to keep it in English, okay? We'll keep it as is. Begin with these settings, yes. And I believe since... Wait. I'm looking at the secret stones. Are they changing designs? No, it's still the same. This is our autosave. Automatically at certain points. We all know the deal. Never mess with your drive or never mess with your game while it is loading or saving anything, because you could jack it up royally forevermore and then you'll be upset. And then you'll be looking at everybody else except for you. My Switch controller is charged, as far as I know. I'm ready. I am so ready. But yo, people, it's Kyushu92 here. I am not going to say anything. Hyrule Warriors. Age of Imprisonment.
What?
Oh snap. Transformers. Robots in disguise.
There you are, Rauru.
Rauru, King of Hyrule.
I've searched all over.
Sonia, Queen of Hyrule.
How many times do I have to remind you? You are the only king that Hyrule has.
Forgive me, Sonia. I heard a disturbance in the forest.
I can't conceive how. The shades here should be sealed. What? didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
Zelda, Princess of Hyrule.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
You've clearly had quite a day today. Would you be willing to tell us what happened?
Intriguing. So you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and your loyal attendant were investigating deep beneath the castle's grounds. There, you discovered murals illustrating the ancient days of your kingdom. And a horrifying man bound by magic. This man's awakening caused the earth beneath your feet to crumble. You then lost consciousness amidst the chaos, and found yourself here with us. I can't say it's an easy tale to accept. Yet you do bear that secret stone. Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
This stone?
Come, let's leave such topics for later. Zelda, dear, why don't we take a look around to see if you recognize anything?
All right.
Huh? What is this?
Let us first make for Hyrule Castle. The plateau it rests upon should give you a fine lay of the land.
Real quick, I'm not used to any Zelda game running at 60 FPS. Can I be real? Can I be real? Age of Calamity didn't run this way. Breath of the Wild doesn't run this way. Tears of the Kingdom don't run this way. Unless you get the Switch 2 versions of those games specifically. But this is my first Zelda game where it runs at 60, and I don't know how I feel about it. For years, I have been subjected to low frame rates. Sometimes 30, even lower than 30, or even locked at 30, but never 60. This is amazing. Oh, I have blessed my eyes, my corneas, my retinas, my irises, even my sclera have been blessed with 60 frames. Beautiful. Nintendo, alright, I'm gonna you better make Age of Calamity run at 60 with a patch, because I don't think I'll ever be able to pick that game up again. Cause this game moving at 60 is just too nice. I'm sorry. Bruh. Smooth frame.
Strange. This scenery should be new to me. Yet it feels so oddly familiar.
Then let us press on. Perhaps you'll see something you recognize.
What's that over there?
A shrine meant to seal away the shades in this area. Although that one is yet to be finished.
Shades?
Foul spirits that plague Hyrule's lands. Sonia and I have been traversing the kingdom to banish them.
I'm sorry.
We were returning from one such journey when we found you. Now come. We've soldiers just ahead.
Bruh. The shrines that we use to solve puzzles in order for us to expand our health and to expand our batteries. Well, not really. It was really just to expand our health. They haven't even begun to create them yet here. Oh, I can't wait to learn! "60 FPS on a Switch. It's gorgeous. Because it's built for the Switch too, which means it's going to run at peak efficiency just because. Love it!
Welcome back, Your Majesties. And who is that with you?
We can explain everything once we're back at the castle. For now, simply know that she's a friend.
As you wish, Queen Sonia. In that case, let us be off.
How long would it take to wash not only Sonia's hair, but also Raru's?
Stand back.
Whoa. Raru already strapped.
Quite a gathering.
What are they?
They're shades. But if they're appearing even here, then...
The light, Zelda! Use its power! Quickly, just as you did a moment ago.
The power of light?
And she's holding a saber handle. And with the power of light infused into this saber, we shall call it Glowing Sword.
Apologies, Zelda. But could you lend us your aid? We must free these soldiers of the Shade's grasp.
There's something sinister about all of this.
Okay.
I must try and fight. I'll help as well.
Okay, so is it just me or does it seem like the range of attacks has greatly expanded?
Is this my power?
Amplified by the Zonai treasure in your possession, yes. Your secret stone. As for the light itself, it seems my theory about you was correct, Zelda.
I only got a limited moveset right now. It'll expand later in the future. I know it, because movesells always do that. Don't get got by them spirits! Bind it in the name of Jesus!
That appears to be the last of them. Raru and I can take things from here.
Your Majesty!
Worry not. The shades here are gone, and we'll see they remain as such.
across sky and earth, light shall prevail over evil.
Holy light, smile upon our people forevermore.
Sacred power. Incredible. You must be exhausted after all that.
Not nearly as much as in days past. Now that I have Sonia's assistance, the power of the shrines can hold for much longer than before. Truth be told, she aids me more than she knows.
In any case, the shades in the area should be contained. Now then, Zelda. Shall we make our way to the castle?
Please.
The others have gone ahead to secure our route to the castle. I suggest we join them when we're able.
Can I do anything with this shrine?
I wonder, how do these shrines work exactly?
That's a bit difficult to answer succinctly, but if you're curious, I would be glad to explain later.
To think that the very king and queen of Hyrule would be traveling around purifying evil.
I wouldn't have it any other way. To protect one's kingdom is the greatest pride a ruler could ask for.
That, and a welcome escape from his duties at the castle.
Heaven help me, I need to get used to a Zelda game running smooth.
Look there. Hyrule Castle lies just ahead.
Wait a second. Is this the Great Plateau?
Oh, snap. This is the plateau before it's destroyed and caved in.
So that's Hyrule Castle? And we're at the Great Plateau, birthplace of our kingdom. All my studies have spoken of precisely this. Then, that must mean this really is the past. Hyrule. When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Let's prepare to get it! Let's get it! Save me some screenshots to say I was there. I was right there. I'm grinning ear to ear right now. I can't stop.
Oh, this one's just as eye-catching as the last. But I don't know, maybe blue's more your kind of color.
Please, all this fussing really isn't necessary.
Nonsense, my lady. You're Her Majesty's royal kin, and what's royalty without the garments to match it?
If you insist. Well then, how about this?
I think it's wonderful.
Lenalia, Zelda's lady-in-waiting.
Now forget all that talk about going home. I vote you stay right here for the rest of forever.
You know I can't do that.
Oh, and today's your first time meeting Lady Minoru, yes? Nobody else has the brains that she does. Uh-huh. If anyone will have answers, it's her.
Thank you, Lenalia.
I like how there's fans in the library to keep it cool.
Just what is this? My word, it moves almost as if it's actually alive.
Is this your first time seeing a construct? You've not graced my study in quite a while, Rauru. And is this the girl?
As you may know, she seeks a means of returning to her own time. Minoru, could you lend her your wisdom?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Zelda. As I hear, I'm a very distant descendant. It's an honor to meet you, my lady.
Call me Minoru, please. And the honor is all mine, Zelda.
Minoru, sister to the King of Hyrule.
Now to the matter at hand. Can you tell me exactly what happened to you?
Yes, I'd be glad to.
No need to hide your interest. Take a closer look, if you'd like.
In the time I'm from, we do make use of machinery. Though I must say, this construct is different in so many ways. Would you mind if I made a record of this?
Please, go ahead.
Oh.
And what's that?
It's called a purapad. A friend of mine made it for me. It's capable of creating vivid depictions of any landscape or object you wish to chronicle. And it used to do even more than that, before I found myself here in this era.
Would you be willing to let me examine it? It may prove useful in my studies.
Of course. I have so many questions I'd like to ask about your construct as well.
I knew this would happen.
Can you explain how it works exactly? What empowers it to move like that?
You see,
Two nerds talking to each other. Oh, the conversations they'll have. See, I'm already invested because I desperately wanted to know more about, the past events.
As Zelda and Minoru discussed construct technology, the two quickly realized they had a great deal in common. Minoru also took a keen interest in Zelda's purapad and offered to do her best to restore some of its built-in functionality.
Oh, I have auto advance. Okay, so I can say what I want to right now when we get to these points. Fine. I am invested in the story because I quite enjoyed the story of Tears of the Kingdom. And after finding all of the dragon tears, it's enabled me to, learn even more about Zelda and the events that transpired that led into Tears of the Kingdom a bit better. So yeah, I'm glad that we're getting a more succinct story. Poor Rauru, he got left high and dry. When you're talking to when a buddy of yours brings you someplace, and then the person they're bringing you to, you have more in common with than the person that brought you there. Oh, the conversations could go on for hours, and then the person that brought you be all like, "But I brought you here though," and it's like, had a feeling this would happen. Y'all got more in common than I thought.
Alas, Minoru was at a loss when it came to returning Zelda to her own era. She did, however, share her knowledge of draconification, a forbidden act by which a secret stone transforms a person into an eternal dragon at the cost of their heart and mind. Aware that making such a sacrifice would not remedy her situation, Zelda found herself unsure of how to proceed. But after a few words of encouragement from Rauru, she decided to speak with Sonia to learn more about the Queen's ability to manipulate time.
Like you and Rox, just like when you and Rox get going? Exactly.
So, Lady Zelda, are you getting used to life here at the castle?
Oh yes, each day has been more wonderful than the last. I've already learned a great many things from King Rauru and Queen Sonia, of course. But nothing compares to Mineru's incredible research. To think I would find myself riding atop a construct.
Well, I'm glad one of us was happy about it. Ever since you arrived, it's just been one eventful day after the next. Remember when His Majesty snuck off from his duties and we were foolish enough to join him?
It wasn't long until Queen Sonia found us, and she certainly wasn't happy when she did.
Oh, that's the anime mom smile for when you're in trouble.
Now, after you, my lady.
That is what we call an envoy mask.
Envoy?
Yes. Each depicts one of the sacred beasts that guard our kingdom. Divine protectors we Hylians have worshipped since long ago. When the Zora, the Rito, and now the Gorons forged their pacts with Hyrule, we presented their leaders with one of those masks, proof of our alliance and the trust we bear for one another.
Sacred beasts? Even at this early stage, it's clear that Hyrule is on good terms with the other leaders. Though, what of the Gerudo?
What indeed? To be honest, we had hoped to join hands with them as well. But their desert tribes have begun to encroach on neighboring lands, in search of more fertile territory to call home. In times past, there was no shortage of Gerudo voices seeking cooperation with the continent at large. But those voices have grown far weaker of late. And I expect them to stay as such, given the Gerudo's current chieftain, the only male born to their tribe in the past 100 years. Now then, it's time for your training. Rauru mentioned he'll be joining us as well. Show him your best, Zelda.
I will.
It was the dude! The time for your mock battle has arrived, Zelda. I'll be your first opponent today, and I'm sure this fight will be a real thrill. Can't read through it too quickly.
Of course.
I'm here as well, Zelda. Why don't we show my husband what great strides you've made of late? I would have to do this quickly. Defeat Typhon! I see XP! Ooh, that looks cool. Wonder why these light spots are still there. Unique skills! Unique skills are powerful attacks exclusive to each character. Hitting a powerful enemy with one will make them vulnerable. Oh no. Oh no. Unique skills. After using a unique skill, you'll need to wait a bit before you can use another. Gauge will be displayed showing how long you have to wait. Hitting enemies with regular or strong attacks will fill the gauge more quickly. Okay. So it kind of reminds me of how they have things set up in Pirate Warriors 4, where you have special attacks, but you need to hit enemies, or you need to inflict harm on enemies in order for that gauge to be filled up again. So I'm actually kind of used to this whole concept. Piercing light. I'm sorry. Okay, we have a menu. Allies. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I see weapons! I see weapon levels! Hold on. Let me look. Blade of light. Hold up! What? 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 Oh no, 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 no! I need a moment! I need a moment! I need a moment! Weapons can be upgraded! They can be upgraded! They unlock stuff! They unlock stuff! Y'all need to understand my addiction to stuff like this in video games. Y'all need to know it is not a disease. It is not an affliction. It is an addiction of which I shall never, never, never be cured. Because I love this! Okay, Blade of Light. A special Zonite dagger Raru's carried for self-defense, though it's even more powerful in Zelda's hands. Gripping it causes a shining blade to appear. So, unlike... Bit my tongue for you, dude. Thank you, kitty. You care about me so much. I thank you. This is authentic happiness. I love this. So, as this weapon levels up, levels up, more slots get unlocked, and apparently something special gets unlocked at level 7. Then there's something for level 10, and then there's 2 more things after that, but it looks like it can only go up to level 10, so I have so many questions. I have so many questions, but I'll learn later. Also, hidden stuff? Hidden stuff. So, Bow of Light. Loose countless arrows of light at the enemy. And Piercing Light. Unleash a beam of light from the tip of your blade. I'm gonna be honest. I think I like how this is set up better than Age of Calamities. Can I be real? I feel like I like it much better. Granted, if the game actually ran faster than it did, smoother than it did on the original Switch, and maybe got an update for its frame rate, maybe I'd be a little bit more partial to how they did certain things in Age of Calamity. But I kind of like how this setup, because I'm kind of used to this sort of setup in other Musou games. So, yeah. Because I did it in Fire Emblem Warriors. I did it in Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I'm doing it here. So, I like this, okay? I like it.
With all I've got.
Uh-huh, look at that perfect dodge. Look at that perfect dodge. Do-do-do-do-do. Dangerous attacks. When a powerful enemy is about to unleash a dangerous attack, it will glow with a red aura. Use unique skills or other special actions corresponding to the type of attack to interrupt it.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Okay. You seem to be grasping the fundamentals, Zelda. Would you like to review them with a rematch? No, I know how this works. What strength! Victory may be yours, but the pleasure was all mine.
I must say, Zelda, I'm proud to see you putting everything you've learned to such good use.
Yes.
Assuming you were brought to this era by the Secret Stone amplifying your power over time, then you may be able to find a way home by furthering your understanding of that very power.
If I may.
Ah, I almost forgot. I have something for you.
Special rations! Historical Hyrule spam. Because that is literally a spam can. That, for us regular people here, that is a can of spam. But this is Hyrule spam, so it's actually good. A travel ration prepared by a culinary construct. Use it to recover hearts. No more apples! An apple a day keeps death away, but special rations, though. Special rations! Display the special actions menu with the right button. Use special rations to restore health. Look at this. Look at this. And we can assign these? Wait. Okay, so I can't assign the health. Oh, wait. It's already assigned. It's already assigned. It is literally on... It's literally right here. So I can just do it with a button press. Oh, I like that. Head for the targeted position. So I'm trying to remember. I don't think Age of Calamity allowed you to walk. I think they only had like one animation and that was running. I could be wrong though. Your excitement is making me smile. Kitty, I love Muso games. All kinds. Wait a minute. Special attack. I'm sorry, when did we start at nuking people? Whoa! When did we start at nuking people? When you gain a certain amount of XP, your character will level up. I wonder, real quick, is there an options menu? Is there a way for me to increase... Is there a way for me to increase the camera speed? Yes, there it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, game. So we have auto lock on, motion control, aiming. I have to see how that is first. Okay. General settings, rumble, yes. Auto use, rations off. I don't need you auto eating. Okay, we'll keep everything as it is. Okay, that's a fast enough speed. I can work with that. With the power of light, I cut the grass. If only it was this easy in real life. Apologies, but this is as far as you go. Oh, okay, you... Special actions with the launch or throw icon can shoot down enemies that attack from the air. Uh-huh. I got you behind, Kuno. Or is it Kino? I think it's Kino.
Just warming up.
I gotta get that perfect dodge down. Ooh! There it is! Whoop! There it is!
If I may.
That should do rather nicely, or perhaps you'd like to train here a little longer.
Nope, I got it.
Oh!
I've lost, but I hope you'll honor me with another battle sometime.
Of course, you're strong. But then again, I'm only at level 1. Wait, what level is she? What level am I? Level 2. And we're about to be level 3.
There's still a long way to go.
And when I come back here at max level just to whoop your behind again, you still gonna have a long way to go. Oh, I'm just cutting down. I'm cutting down your trees. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'm cutting down all of your trees. Ooh, and rupees. I wonder how the grinding's gonna be in endgame. That's something I will worry about later. Oh, Raru!
Do not stay your blade on my account, Zelda.
Oh, when I use a special attack, it allows me to learn which one I need to later on, so I can instantly know. Because you don't know what a special attack you have will work against the special attack they're going to use on you until you use it against them. If it's the wrong one, then you'll probably get hit by it, or you'll have to dodge out of the way and wait for it to be on cooldown to find out which ones will work. But you'll at least know the next time that meter shows up, and that gives you a time to stop time, choose the right attack, and then interrupt them easily. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm just gonna summon a whole pillar of light underneath you to pierce you. She's even stronger than I expected.
We're off to a fine start, Zelda. Now let's show him the true depths of our power.
Yes.
I'm ready, Queen Sonia.
It felt so awesome. It is. Sync strikes! Sync strike! Yo, they haven't brought something like this back since Fire Emblem Warriors. Sync strike. Press L, or the L trigger, when your sync gauge and the nearby allies are full. A sync strike is a powerful attack performed by two characters working together. Different character combinations will produce different kinds of sync attacks. Fighting near an ally will gradually fill a character's sync gauge. You can fill the gauge more quickly by performing actions such as interrupting a dangerous attack or executing a switch attack. Ooh.
I'm with you, Zelda.
Sync strikes with Sonia. Performing a sync strike with Sonia will temporarily increase your attack and defense and greatly reduce the cooldown time for your unique skills. Press A to perform a finisher. Oh, and it's on a meter. Power! Oh my goodness, power! Look at that magnificent power!
Prepare yourself.
But I didn't get to see the sync finisher. That was quite a productive bout, Zelda. How would you feel about sparring again? I want to say yes, because I want to see what the sync strike finisher looks like. I admire that passion, and I'm happy to oppose you as many times as you'd like.
Oh, I'm still under the effects of the Sync Strike. Woo! Okay.
I'll knock you. Yet begun.
Yeah, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. I feel like I did when I was beating up Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. Get back down here, boy!
Prepare yourself.
So here's the thing I've noticed. When it's not going to kill the enemy, you don't get the extra animation. But when it is, you get the extra animation and the extra hits that will for surely kill them. I like that, because I don't think we got something like this for Age of Calamity either. That's something that I kind of been noticing. I only get the special attacks if it's going to take out an enemy completely once I do the weak point smash. Like it. We're good on training. Big boy. Agraston or Agriston. Goron
Do you
Chief.
mind if we join you? We could use the practice. My Goron brothers, I hope you're ready to have a bit of fun today.
Let me just go ahead and make a big old ball of light that can obliterate your very soul. Yeah, let's just do that. We've moved on from like, I'm just going to use a Sheikah Slate to just hit you with a whole bunch of stuff. Zelda says, no, I am going to hit you with light.
With my aid. Yes.
Oh, snap, Rauru. Controlling Rauru. The founding, it's the dude. Controlling Rauru, the founding king of Hyrule who wields the power of light. Armed with Ultra Hand and a Zonite Spear, this Zonai warrior brings his full might and majesty to bear in the battle against evil. I'm going to tell you right now, I like this king more than I like King Roam. Even though, you know, Roam helped us out in Tears of the Kingdom and, well, in Breath of the Wild. I don't know. I like Roam. I like Roam better. I like Rauru. I like Rauru better. Sorry. I like Rauru better. Let's see. During X attacks, press X once more to perform a follow-up attack. Special actions, Heaven Piercer and Phalanx Thrust. Special rations, Sync Strike. Rauru summons Javelins of Light from the sky above. And Rauru focuses his power of light to unleash a Radiant Beam. And then he has a unique strike with Zelda. Rauru and Zelda focus their powers of light to unleash 2 Radiant Beams. Use the left stick and right stick to aim the beams independently? I am sorry! And Sonya. Rauru unleashes a series of sweeping slashes ahead of him, then Sonya returns his spear with the power of time. Press X repeatedly to increase the number of attacks. I must learn more about this. Oh! Oh, that. Okay, Rauru.
Taken both of them down, have you? Then it would seem my time has finally come.
Ooh! Zelda says, I'm gonna use arrows. Rauru said, I'm going to use the entirety of light. Whoa!
Yes.
Now then.
Level up there! This dude just held his hand out, flashed him with light, and says, like, you're done. You're done. Woo! Golden apples. Look at that. Golden apples, armored porgy, hot-footed frog, bananas, mighty bananas even. Blue nightshade, raw meat, and wood.
Zelda. Zelda.
King Rauru, thank you for all of your help today.
What's this all of a sudden?
For years, I never knew my own strength. How to use this power, that is. Were my mother still alive, I'm sure I would have learned it from her. Of course, many others were there in her stead, though I never found my answers. But now, discovering the truth here like this, I'm so happy. I hope to be just like you and Queen Sonia one day, protecting my people, giving them a reason to live.
In that case, there's only one thing to do. Find a way to return you to your own era. So you can become the protector your kingdom needs.
Yes.
And whenever you need us, Sonia and I will be here. Our time spent with you, as brief as it's been, has already meant the world to us. Come. We should be getting home.
Yeah, I like this already. I do. I'm so glad I have a Switch too. And to think I get to play this tomorrow and Saturday. I've added some new features to your Purapad, Zelda, as well as a wealth of information about this era. Okay, so this is how we're going to look at the way we progress the story. Perfect timing, because I got to take the boys outside. Its original functions are somewhat limited here, but it should still serve you well during your time with us.
Good.
It can also show you the status of each region, so be sure to use it to your advantage. I must say, it's a remarkable little device. If only I had the chance to speak with its creator. Zelda! Oh, I'm making it a habit of taking a picture of every single character screen we get of these. I didn't do it originally for Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and I missed out on the opportunity. The only pictures I took of was Calamity Ganon and Terraco. That was it. But this time I'm going to take a picture of everybody. Zelda, Princess of Hyrule, a Hyrulean princess from the distant future. She hones her powers over time and light in search of a way home while working tirelessly to aid her kingdom's ancient founders. Rauru, King of Hyrule, the first King of Hyrule and one of the last surviving Zonai. He wields the power of light and a secret stone born by his people when they descended from the heavens long ago. Advancing the campaign. Use the Hyrule map to choose your next destination. Complete quests and participate in battles to advance the story. Oh, okay, assisting quests. Lady Zelda appears to be a bit anxious about training with the Blade of Light. I'd like to offer her some things to help her calm her nerves and fill her with the strength she needs to gain mastery over her new weapon. Lenalia's journal, materials needed, 3 golden apples, and will upgrade basic attacks for Zelda. Upgrades! Quests. After delivering the necessary materials to complete a quest, you'll earn bonuses such as upgrades for your characters or additional services you can use. So many hours of my life put into Hyrule Warriors, the first 2, and I'm about to pour that many hours into this. Let's go.
Wonderful.
All it took was a nice meal to help Lady Zelda grow more comfortable with her training. When someone complimented her on her blade work, she smiled and mentioned she was simply following the example of a knight and friend from her own time. La da da da! Now we have our own strong attack. Press X to ready your bow. Aim with the left stick and then use X to fire arrows of light. Also, my basic combo stream has extended. Contributing to Hyrule. Complete quests in Hyrule's various regions to contribute to their ongoing development. Raising your contribution level in a region will earn you an assortment of rewards. Oh, we got so many other things. The Hyrule Map! Completing quests and battles will add new destinations to the Hyrule map. Press the right stick to locate the next story-related destination on the map. Aside quests. Characters may voice assorted thoughts and desires as the story progresses. To view these incidental musings, check the aside quest icon on the Hyrule map screen. Where Ancient Wisdom Sleeps. Recommended level 2. Hybrid, good to see you! We are hot in the middle of playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Let's see, I should have enough. A step towards strength. Lady Zelda's received some advice from the Gorons. If she wants to grow stronger, she'll have to train until her entire body is sore. She now plans to do exactly that, so I need to prepare a healthy meal that will restore her strength once the training session is complete. And I have enough. Let's keep upgrading Zelda.
Wonderful.
Lady Zelda enjoyed the meal I prepared, as well as a brief test. I'm so glad I'm doing this as a stream series rather than a video series, because that way I get to take my time with this and not feel like I gotta get everything done within a certain time frame for the video, and then edit it or do whatever I gotta do. I'm glad I'm doing this live. Lady Zelda enjoyed the meal I prepared, as well as a brief rest after her training session. While the ordeal may not have made her as strong as a Goron, nothing pleases me more than seeing her grow more vibrant and powerful with each new endeavor she undertakes. Upgrade basic actions. Ooh, we got a hold action now for our C1. And for those who are not knowledgeable about certain terminology for Musos, C1 refers to the first charge attack. So if I say C3, that refers to the third charge attack. So it would be YYYX, and that would count as charge 3 or C3. So we got our C1 has a charge up. So that's cool. More power. Yes. But we are missing some things for Rauru. What is this? Boosting his confidence. The Soldier King Rauru assigned to manage our training is worried he's too inexperienced to be in such a key leadership role, so he intends to slay a powerful monster in order to boost his confidence. Perhaps we can help him accomplish this act of bravery. And we have enough bananas, so we can unlock the training plaza. With proof of the monster's defeat in hand, the soldier returned home satisfied and mentioned how helpful he found the items I had provided. I only hope this gives him the belief he needs to run the training sessions effectively. Gain use of the Hyrulean Training Plaza. The Hyrulean Training Plaza. Practice your combat techniques by training with Hylian soldiers. There must be more we can do. Complete 2 quests, and we've done that. You've obtained a side quest rewards, Hylian Shroom. All right, awesome. Now, real quick. Sorry, family was talking to me about food. Hybrid, Kitty, everyone else who's watching. I gotta step away to take the boys outside, and then we will be back because there is much to do. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm just so happy that tutorials, options, gallery. Okay, so I think no, we could always look at it this way in Age of Calamity. I'm just honored that I have the opportunity to cover this game for you guys. It's not just me bringing something to the channel so you guys have something to watch. This is literally me enjoying a game that I know you guys would love to see me play as well. I just feel honored that it's as this channel gets ever closer to 6,000, I'm just so grateful. I am just so grateful to be able to do something like this. But let me step away and take care of the boys. I'll be right back. Hold tight, everybody. If anybody asks while I'm away, just let them know where I am. Just a little bit more time, everybody. Sorry for the wait. It's now leaked into their final meal for the day, so I'm gonna take care of that. Then I'm coming back. My apologies, everyone. Also, I see you. Good to see you, bro. We are continuing with, we're getting started with Hyrule Warriors. This is the second mission. We'll get back to that once I feed the boys. Hold tight. Thank you for your patience, everyone. And we are officially back. The boys have been taken care of. And I don't have to get up again until I need to go help family bring in food once they get back with it. Let's see. CD's good to see you. Heard that you were texting while driving, being at the stoplight. Nah, still dangerous. Still dangerous. We have one life to live, ain't taking no chances, but I'll leave the app open on the seat. Too much. It's too risky. It's too much of a temptation. You gotta be careful. Also, Gajil. I don't know if Gajil's still here. I kind of stepped away when I was preoccupied. Gajil, you asked me how you liking it, man. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let's go to Tobio's Hollow. Actually, hold on. Where was the... Will it show the first mission that I did? No, it won't. What was that first mission called? But, yeah. Now we're back. Where Ancient Wisdom Sleeps, recommended level 2. So, we got the Hyrulean Training Plaza. Let's check out what this is. Deploying characters. Use the Allies menu to select characters for deployment. So I can select Zelda, or I can select Hyrule. But Zelda, she needs some levels. She needs some levels.
For the peace of this era.
By my duty as king, I will see us prevail.
Oh, you can see them in the background when you select them.
I'll do all that I can.
Oh, the view changes whenever you're selecting people. Okay. Now, let's check out Onwards and let's see what the training plaza is. The information found here will undoubtedly prove useful in times to come. Knowledge is key in the quest to safeguard Hyrule's future. I think I like the way they are doing characters display going across the screen, because they did that in Age of Calamity, but it was at the bottom of the screen rather through the middle. Let's see. Training will not earn you any experience points, but it will grant you a valuable chance to hone your skills. Okay, our attacks are getting widespread. Ooh. Oh, and a follow-up lets us zoom in quickly to get to them. I wish Age of Calamity had that, instead of you trying to run close to where they were.
A hard-won victory.
Ooh, that's a new one. Yeah, I like the follow-up, being able to zoom in close. I like that. Alright, exit battle. I've seen enough. But now we have a firmer grasp on her capabilities with these new attacks. Onwards to the next mission. Are you ready, Zelda? Then let us be off. Is there any departure animations or no?
As Zelda busied herself with life in this new era, Minoru invited the princess on a survey of the depths, a gargantuan space beneath Hyrule that contained strange facilities, constructs, and relics from the Zonai who had once thrived on the surface. With the Zonai gone and their advanced civilization lost from the depths, the vast subterranean land had become rife with dangerous creatures and shades, which hindered Minoru's investigations at every turn. Concerned for Zelda's safety, Rauru offered to join the two explorers as they ventured deep beneath Hyrule's surface. But unknown perils awaited them in the perpetual darkness.
But yeah, we're Zelda. We are Zelda. This is the prequel. This is basically the events of the ancient history of the imprisoning war mentioned and talked about in Tears of the Kingdom. And we are back in the time when, during Hyrule's founding. So, you know, the dude with the long hair, Rauru, he is the very first king of Hyrule, along with his wife, Sonia. So we're experiencing that story that leads up to the events that essentially jumpstart Tears of the Kingdom, you know, hundreds of years later. The depths! Beneath Hyrule lies a sprawling subterranean world cloaked in darkness. It boasts its own unique ecology, unlike anything seen on the surface. This is the first time you've seen Zelda out and fighting? Oh, you must not have seen the very first Hyrule Warriors from many years ago that released on the Wii U. That was our first Hyrule Warriors Musou game. Oh, so this is part of the game? This is canon to Tears of the Kingdom. Now, one of the problems that people had with Age of Calamity is that it told of the 100 years ago history of, Breath of the Wild, but it deviated from that story by having an alternate future where people were still alive. So that's something that some people were not too keen on. However, Age of Imprisonment is canon to Tears of the Kingdom, fully, because this is the history that leads into Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, so this is part of the game? I thought it was a canon game? It is. It is.
All this space was hidden underground?
Zelda, do try to mind your step. Dangerous creatures reside here, as do abandoned constructs lost to time.
Right.
The lands beneath Hyrule's surface are home to innumerable sites of sacred power. Sites which our ancestors used to shield themselves as they forged a path through the impervious dark. They would surely prove useful for you and Rauru as well. Your powers of light might grow even stronger. Not far from here is a facility where I've been collecting constructs and such for my research. I haven't dared explore the darkness beyond, however. There's only so much I can do alone. Without help, that is. But finally, we have the perfect chance to further our knowledge.
Is she in this game? You know who?
Come. We can use the workshop ahead to make ready for our journey.
That's the facility you mentioned using for your research, yes? I'm excited to see what it's like.
I primarily use it as a storage area for relics that I lack the space for in my study.
Zonai relics? I can't believe I'll actually get to see them for myself.
You two are getting along even better than I expected.
If you mean Urbosa, then no. Because this goes towards... This is a time period before Reiju and before Urbosa. This is the...
That's your workshop, Minoru?
Indeed it is. Let's use it to get ourselves prepared for the investigation ahead.
This is literally the founding of the Hyrule Kingdom itself. So Urbosa and Reiju won't be here. However, their ancestor will. And we all know how built Gerudo women are, so I don't think you're going to be disappointed in the slightest.
There's no telling what dangers may lie before us, which is precisely what these Zonai devices are for.
Flame Emitter, a Zonai device that shoots fire directly ahead. It can be used to set incoming enemies ablaze. Battery, A portable device made by condensing Zonai charges. Use it to immediately recover energy. Be looking forward to it. You won't be disappointed. At least I believe you won't. Wait, was I supposed to grab something over here? Something important? Hold on, guys. Give me a sec. I'm looking at stuff. Am I all set? Yeah, I think I am. Okay. Sorry. I'm holding y'all up. All right, to center your camera is the left trigger. Ruins, I can scarcely believe something this substantial was hiding just beneath our noses. So I'm gonna pull up on them first. Zonai devices. You can select and assign Zonai devices while the special actions menu is displayed. Use Zonai device by holding R and then hitting any of the face buttons. Zonai devices. Flame emitters are Zonai devices that shoot fire directly ahead. They can set enemies ablaze and burn away foliage. Zonai devices. Using Zonai devices will deplete your energy gauge. When your energy gauge is fully depleted, its color will change from green to red, and it will begin to recharge automatically. To recharge it instantly, use a battery. And unlike the Zonai devices of Tears of the Kingdom, you can keep using these as long as you got battery juice. Yes, keep showing me more power. Poe, a glowing spirit orb often found when purifying shades. Gather enough of them and perhaps they can be put to good use. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Because now I'm going to collect all these. Hold up, Minaru's got a Segway? Hold on, chest and loot. You want to know what I like about this? The fact that I get to beat up all of these creatures. And I ain't got to worry about like, oh, your weapon's about to break. I don't need to worry about that. I am so glad that breakable weapons don't exist in these Hyrule Warrior games. I'm so glad. Because as much as I adore Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, I don't like my weapons to break at all. I don't like it. So knowing that a Warriors game doesn't have that, I'm incredibly happy. I get to beat up on these guys and I ain't got to worry about like, oh, Link, you need to have some good armor. I know you're weak.
Prepare yourself.
Woo!
One victory.
Who next? Oh snap, we're controlling Minaru? Minaru! The elder sister of the elder sister of controlling Minaru. The elder sister of Hyrule's king, Minaru possesses both the power of spirit and unparalleled knowledge of the ancient Zonai. She battles with elegance by summoning constructs and using auto-build to instantly combine Zonai devices. So she has access to auto-build, and she ain't got to worry about Zonai stones in order to build them, like we need in Tears of the Kingdom. This is the reason why I love Musou games. They refine things. I love it. So real quick, let's see what Minoru can do. Royal Mace. Slot unlocked at level 2, slot unlocked at level 5, unknown at 7, slot unlocked at level 10, and then 2 more extra down there. I can't wait to make them strong! Let's see, use X attacks to summon constructs that will fire arrows for a period of time. Construct launch, spherical strike, and then sync strike with Minoru, and then one with Zelda and one with Rauru. Oh, I can't wait to learn more. But now we got Rauru and Minoru that we can play as. CDs, playing a Warriors game that runs smoothly is simply divine. Especially on the Switch? Because we all know that Age of Calamity was not refined at all. Oh, she's just spamming auto build. Okay, we're spamming auto build now.
I have you. It's over. I have you.
Got some more Poe. Energy gauge is full. You can't carry any more batteries. That's fine. I don't care. We got a bomb flower, and we got some wood as well. I need to work on Zelda, though. Zelda is of a lower level than Rauru and Minoru, so I'll focus on Zelda just a little bit. Then, actually, you know what? No, let's mess with Rauru, so you guys can see how the first king of Hyrule flexes on these jokers. I need to see if I can parry, because parry is a thing. I need to make sure I'm capable of... Oh, hello, tree. I remember you jokers being a problem in Tears of the Kingdom, running up on somebody like you grown. Goodness gracious, this joker said I got lasers. I got light lasers. Hold on. Spear of Light. Special Zonite Spear and Rauru's favorite weapon. Light and graceful, it allows the king to perform smooth, nimble attacks on the battlefield. I can't wait to learn how weapon upgrades work. Let's see. During X attacks, press X once again to perform a follow-up attack. This man has lasers. Now I want to grab all the chests, all the treasures. Zonite steel, one-handed. Wait a minute. Zonite steel, one-handed? Question. Just getting some pieces of wood for myself because I know I'm gonna need it.
Zelda!
Understood.
Okay, we're ready to sync up. Whoa.
Yes.
Raru? Oh no, wait, I gotta fill their gauge up. There are so many of these enemies all at once. This is what a Musou game is. Oh, it's beautiful and it runs smoothly.
With pleasure, Zelda.
Let's go, Minoru! Oh, hello? Oh, hello? Oh! Let's go! And these enemies stay in a weak point state for a very long period of time, I will say.
Ready? Prepare yourself.
Time Bomb! A Zonai device for a timed explosion. When it detonates, everything in its radius is caught in the blast. Time Bombs! These Zonai devices can be thrown to cause a large explosion. Once thrown, a bomb will explode after a certain amount of time. It will also detonate immediately upon hitting a powerful enemy. That ought to be fun. Let's assign you to the bottom one. I thought I needed to blow it up. Looks like we got company, though.
What?
It's a Frox!
Yes.
Yep. I now know the telltale ways of figuring out if an attack is going to be a charge attack or something else entirely.
Very well, then. Now then.
Power!
Carry on.
Get back down there!
Understood. Still here.
Oh, we got it. We don't need to sync up right now. Let's keep investigating. Ooh, more Poe. I know they're gonna come in handy for something. I don't know what, but I will. Ooh. Yo, hi Dragon, good to see you. Yeah, I think we got them all. Part of me kind of wants to explore up here, but we can't. I thought I saw something through the door, but I could be wrong. I am enjoying Age of Imprisonment. The smoothness of it. Oh, Stone Talus. Haven't seen you in a while.
Very well. Now then.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. His weak point smash is literally him just shooting a laser? I'm sorry, who are you, TN? Kikoho?
Zelda!
Understood.
Since when does Zelda have a lightsaber? Since today. At sites of sacred powers, Zelda and Raru's unique skills have shorter cooldown times. Cool! What? We can spam this at special sites? What? I gotta check out Minoru's weak point smash.
Ready as ever.
Let's go ahead and end this special move, but oh my goodness, I should have tried out Minoru with Raru.
Raru.
Of course.
Okay, so we lit up one spot. There's 2 others. Cool. That means more enemies to grow even stronger.
Zelda!
Still gonna focus on Zelda because she needs to level up. She needs to level up more in order to pair better with Hyrule and company. Keep up with everyone, essentially. It's a lot of Poe I'm getting. Yay, level up! I am now level 9? Hold on. What level is Rauru and them? Oh, we are now officially stronger than Rauru and Minaru. Okay, I like directional dodging. I like that. Woo! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't remember that attack being that big. I'm sorry. When did we start nuking things? I don't remember. When? I don't remember that during the tutorial.
Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna say that the impact from these attacks and how it feels to attack feels good. Like it actually feels, the impact actually feels good.
King Rauru.
Very well.
Complete. Defeat 100 enemies as Rauru. Wait, special challenges? Oh, right. Side quests. Perform 1 special attack as Rauru. Okay, fine. I can do that. I love little side missions where we can get little stuff when we're playing as all these characters. All right, I got turned around. Minaru, don't mess with any of them because Rauru is about to lay down the smackdown.
Hyrule's name. I have you.
What is with these attacks? Why are they so large? Not that I have a problem. I'm just like, these attacks are way cooler looking than some of the special attacks in Age of Calamity.
Now then. A simple enough matter.
Hold on, let me see his face when he does that. Or is he's just waving his hand and just filling the entire area with light?
All right.
Now then. A simple enough matter.
Set up camp? Wait, what? Huh? Set up camp? You set... Wait, what? Setting up camp? You set up a new camp. Your special rations and batteries have been replenished.
Are you ready to go, Mineru?
You can create rest spots in the middle of a map and replenish the stuff you lost.
Strength flows through me.
We reached 1,000 kills. Fantastic. This time I'm gonna pair up with Minoru to see what Rauru and Minoru can do together.
Come, Mineru.
I'll not let you down.
Whoa!
Take this.
Meet your end.
Oh. Oh, that was clean. I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh.
That won't do.
Understood.
Aha.
Take on.
Hitting that one particular block, it does wonderful damage.
This is nothing. Ready? I won't fall.
I'm kind of using the motion controls to aim. Woo! I got you with the flurry. Uh-oh. Oh, he done went.
What?
He done went gold now.
I'll not yield.
If I'm with you.
Victory is assured.
Bro! Bro! That is incredibly clean.
Yes.
Okay, so that combo with Rauru and Zelda, yeah, I like that. Just a constant beam.
Well then. Just what we were hoping to find.
Minoru.
On we go.
What is this place? Stay away.
Look here. A construct? But I've never seen one like this before.
Please, Minoru. We mustn't disturb it. You saw them. The firm warning, and the collapsed seal at the entrance. It stands to reason that this chamber was once locked away by a powerful magic. What slumbers here might very well be forbidden technology. Tools of the Zonai's demise.
Yes, perhaps you're right. Though, if that's really true, then we're obliged to study it from every angle.
It's better to know than to leave things to chance. Research it however you like. I simply ask that you not activate it.
I understand. Zelda, from this point on... Resealing the chamber should take priority for now. Would you care to assist me, Rauru?
With pleasure.
I call that a success. Stage bonus, KOs, clear time, and a total of 543, which means I took too long on this mission to get through, so now I can't get the full 600. But it's all good. Woo! And we completed both the side quests for Rauru and Zelda. Well, just the one for Zelda. Zonite Steel obtained. Zonite Steel that can be used to enhance weapons. This type is designed to stay strong even when sharpened, making it an excellent choice for spearheads. And then we have one-handed. This type is both sturdy and light, making it an excellent choice for one-handed weapons. And then, of course, spearheads again. So these weapons will be good for Zelda, and these will be good for Rauru. And we got items, including money. Can't go wrong with money. Minaru! Taking that picture too. Sister to the King of Hyrule. Rauru's elder sister and an expert on the Zonai. She is often found researching constructs and other technological wonders in her study. She possesses a secret stone and the unique ability to separate her spirit from her body. And now we have opened up the depths as a space to go to. New information has been added to the map. Device dispenser. Put in a certain number of Zonai materials to obtain a specific Zonai device from the dispenser. Once you obtain a device, you will unlock a new special action. What? Oh, we only need 20 of these. Put them in! Frost Emitter! A Zonai device that blasts frigid air directly ahead. It can be used to freeze incoming enemies in their tracks. Frost Emitters! These Zonai devices blast frigid air directly ahead to freeze enemies. Their effects are amplified when used near water. Hitting an enemy with ice attacks can cause it to freeze. Frozen enemies cannot move easily and will take major damage when struck by a large impact such as a time bomb explosion. You acquired a new special action. Would you like to assign it now? Not at the moment, but we'll do it later. And we got another mission, but also improvements for... Ooh. Challenges. Ooh! Challenges are battles that can be attempted independently of the main story. Use them to level up characters. They know I like to farm! Practice moves and collect materials and rupees and further flesh out the game world and story. Oh, yes. Enhancing our weapons. Materials needed. Good thing I didn't give all of those materials away. But, yeah, we need to learn how to enhance our weapons so we can get stronger. With the materials we supplied, the blacksmith... Oh, hold on. Let me save that video so I can see what that text said first. Wait, don't upload. Don't upload. Okay, let me see. Lady Minaru conferred with His Majesty, and the two of them decided that we should employ a blacksmith to enhance and repair everyone's weapons. In light of that, she's asked that we gather the materials needed to build the requisite facility. Lenala's journal. Okay. There we go. All right, gain use of the weapons research base. The Weapons Research Base. Enhance weapons with Zonite Steel to make them grow more powerful, or sell off any unwanted Zonite Steel in exchange for rupees. So, yeah. So first things first. Let's go ahead and improve Zelda's weapon, and we immediately go up to level 2. So we'll select that one. And then we'll select another one to go up to level 3. Well, level 2. And we get stronger, and we unlocked a slot as well. I'm kind of gonna miss the blacksmith who goes like, "Yo," whenever you make a purchase, or "Whoa," when you make a really successful level up for your weapon. The result exceeded my projections. And then with Raru, we got these, this, and this. Oh, but that's gonna take all of my rupees. Leveling stuff up is expensive. Leveling things up is expensive! I'm gonna hold on to. There must be more we can do. Enhance a weapon one time at the weapons research base. Okay, that's another side mission that we done. And we got rupees for our trouble. Awesome. So now we got challenges. Recommended level. Ooh, challenges to get stronger. Yes. And I have enough to improve Minaru's capabilities.
This should prove useful in battle.
Oh, I forgot to read the first thing that happened with that. Really need to make it a habit of looking at everything. There we go. Lady Minaru is hoping to fully outfit her workshop in the depths to continue her research as soon as possible. But unfortunately, the place is filled with shades and dangerous creatures barring her progress. We may want to provide some things to help her protect herself in case she needs it. Alright, and I already read through this, so we don't need it. Do not delete these photos. Lady Minaru mentioned that a few shades ended up attacking her while she was putting the final touches on her workshop, but she made it through unscathed thanks to our materials. In better news, she also came up with a new use for her Zonai devices while exploring the nearby depths. And we got a brand new charge attack that looks like Charge 3 for Minaru. And we have an improvement for Raru. Soldiers from every region of the continent will be coming together soon for a training exercise under King Raru's command. His Majesty will need to issue orders to countless combatants at once, and has tasked me with ensuring that we all have the materials we need to light the signal fires. Yep, I got enough. Let's improve Raru.
Seems I've
His Majesty was able to use the signal fires to send precise commands to his soldiers, who left the training very much improved. As for me, I'm simply glad I was able to help, even just a little. And with that, we can just charge our base strong attack 2 times. And another one for Raru? Complete challenges and gather the necessary materials. Hold on, upgrade more for Raru? Also, a bonus heart for Minaru. Give her more health. Why not?
I can tell this will come in handy.
And I once again forgot to read what was up there before. Give me a sec. La 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 la. Alright, Lady Minaru plans to dispatch soldiers across the continent to gather materials for her research. But before we send them off, we'll need to make sure they have adequate provisions for the journey. The soldiers happily accepted the provisions and bravely set off on their journey. I only pray they all return safely so that Lady Minaru's research can continue bearing fruit. An additional heart for Minaru! Most excellent. And apparently the best place for us to get the materials necessary for Raru is to take on the subterranean panic. However, we're going to do the aberrant constructs first. And just go in order in terms of, like, number. But give me a quick sec. Denham's being a little rambunctious in the other room. I must correct him. And here I said I wasn't gonna get up except for my food. Never mind. Let's see. Constructs exhibiting strange behavior have laid siege to the outpost Minoru created for her expeditions into the depths. Hearing this, Zelda moves to intercept the invaders and keep the location safe. So we can only play as Zelda, but we can switch out either Rauru or Minoru. I want to see what Raru's new combo string looks like, so we are definitely going with them.
Time to make ready.
Doesn't look like we can cook any food, but hey, it's whatever. Let's go.
Let's go!
Oh, okay, so there is an animation when we set out for a mission. What is the timing? As soon as I'm about to start this mission, family gets home with food. Now, I'm going to go get my food. And there shouldn't be any more interruptions after this, because we're going to continue for a little while longer. Hold tight, everyone. It's time to eat.
I am back. I have food, but let's continue. You gotta get better at my dodges. Perform one weak point attack as Zelda. A Choo-Choo appeared. All right, one of the slime things. And we can move over because now we have the frost emitter. Let's assign it to the time bomb.
Let's try this. Not yet. Prepare yourself.
I think that was enough for the Choo-Choo. Okay, I like the fact that the bigger enemies, they also have attacks that are widespread as well, so you really have to defend against it. Who told you you could use a big old attack that could harm me? Oh, snap. That was actually a really clean switch.
Now then.
Oh, I got them both. Ooh, both at the same time. That was clean. I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. Okay, so not enough to get 600. But hey, we still did good. Used 2 unique skills as Zelda. Did that. Perform 2 sync strikes. Didn't do that. But I did complete... a challenge. So the only one that I was missing was doing 2 sync strikes. But we got some more means of upgrading Zelda's weapon, which is good. So here's my thing, though. I got questions. I have questions. Let's see. Choo-Choo trophy. Gonna need to build these up. All right, constructs exhibiting strange behavior. Okay, we completed that.
This way, King Rauru.
Oh wait, it was putting that mission up for me to do again. All right, next one. Subterranean Panic.
Woohoo! Oh, that's cool. All right, learning that dangerous primordial creatures have appeared near the expedition outpost in the depths, Minoru heads off to quell the threat. And I'm perfectly fine with that because Minoru needs to level up and we get to see her
Perhaps I can use
improved
this
combo
time for some
string.
repairs.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Envoy masks. Mask presented by King Roru to the leaders of Hyrule's people as a gesture of friendship. Each has been fashioned to resemble one of the sacred beasts long worshipped by Hylians.
Oh, right. As playing as Rauru, I forgot to do his charge hold. I forgot to actually do those.
Shades, spirits born of greed and malice, a manifestation of ancient evil. Rauru and Sonia traveled the kingdom to seal them away and protect the people of Hyrule.
It's over.
Just a killer monster truck. Okay.
Take this. It's over. Take this. It's over. Show of might. Take this. It's over. No surrender. Take this. Risky. I have you. Not yet. It's over.
I'm trying to take out that hand.
Not done. Take this. At one. Must take aim. I have you. Now be gone. A challenge overcome.
Just straight up said, I don't want to deal with this. You handle it. Oh, this game is gonna... I am so glad I bought the games I have this week. I mean, this year, basically.
It's over. Take this. It's over. Take this.
Sorry, but this move is just too much fun to not use.
We'll succeed together.
I'm certain of it.
Oh, it's not just specific to the stage. It's literally just overall. Because the assist quest isn't just specific to the mission I'm in. It's just something I gotta do as those characters overall. I feel like the DPS for Minoru
It's over. I'm all right. Take this.
Flurry Rush! You ain't ready, boy!
Take this! Down with you.
Woo!
It's over. The end has come.
How many rockets do you want on this thing? Yes. That wasn't enough. I mistimed that.
Take this. Not done. Not yet. Show of might. No surrender. Challenge overcome.
Smooth. Very smooth. Alright, so we completed all the side quests currently. And we got some extra stuff. A side quest reward, a side quest reward, a side quest reward. All that is well and good, but I feel like I need rupees more than anything. So I need to be farming for as much rupees as possible in order for me to keep upgrading stuff. Most excellent. Oh, this game is going to eat up so much of my time. Borderlands, Hyrule Warriors, Space Marine 2, because I've been really getting into playing that as well. I got more than enough to keep me occupied for pretty much the remainder of this year. I really don't need to buy any other new games other than Marvel Cosmic Invasion, and that comes out next month. I was originally thinking of playing Metroid Prime 4, but that'll probably be something I play some other time. Maybe next year, maybe, but really the focus for me in December will be Marvel Cosmic Invasion. But next mission, and we can upgrade Rauru. Let's see. King Rauru has decided to personally thank all of our soldiers for their service to Hyrule, but such a journey will take quite some time. To that end, he's asked that I gather materials to help him move just a little bit quicker. And with that, we re-extend his combos. With extra spring in his step, King Rauru was able to thank soldiers all across the continent, and the journey clearly inspired him as he began training harder than ever upon his return. Ooh, set our Charge 1. Our Charge 1 gets an extension. Ooh, okay. And Rauru will get a bonus heart because we have enough fish to do that.
Magnificent.
Ah, I forgot to read the description again. Thank you, 30-second clip for Hyrule. There we go. Lord Agrostan. I want to say Agriston, but I want to say Agrostan. Lord Agrostan and the Gorons have invited His Majesty to visit one of the many hot springs dotting Death Mountain. Gotta love that name. But I worry my king may not be able to handle the overwhelming heat. I should find some things to help cool him down so he doesn't end up fainting. You know, with being covered in all that fur and that long, luxurious hair. Upon his return, His Majesty told me that he and the Gorons challenged each other to see who could stay in the hot springs the longest. It seems I should be thankful he managed to make it back from Death Mountain safely. An additional heart for Rauru! Alright, complete 3 quests. And we got a Stamina Shroom. And I think we completed all quests that we could possibly could. So now it's time to move on to the next story mission. Southwest Hyrule Field, Raging Sands.
Between cultivating her newfound powers, assisting the royal court in a variety of manners, and delving deeper into construct technology, Zelda found herself leading a busy, yet ultimately fulfilling, existence in ancient Hyrule. One day, however, while training to manipulate time in Hyrule Field, Zelda and Sonia received an urgent report. A swarm of rampaging Molduga, giant creatures hailing from the Gerudo Desert, was heading straight for Hyrule Castle.
Interesting. Ancient Hyrule. After traveling back in time, Zelda awoke to find herself in a legendary age she had studied in ancient texts, the dawn of the Kingdom of Hyrule.
They've still not arrived?
No.
Ganondorf, Gerudo Chief.
Hyrule Castle? Precisely. And as we distract them with a Molduga swarm, your army will close in and strike from the north.
But why? What of those who desire peace? Impudent little.
You would disobey my orders, Ardy.
I'll do no such thing.
Molduga are approaching our position!
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
What? There it is. Look, the signal from Chief Ganondorf.
As Gerudo warriors, our chief's command is absolute. To the castle!
Yes!
We're under attack! A band of Gerudo, striking from the north.
I see. So this was their plan. We march for battle!
My king!
I'm coming with you.
Promise you'll be careful.
Oh, Ganondorf just gonna try to send some Molduga? I knew we'd find a Korok seed somewhere. I knew they'd be here. Korok seed. This small seed was given by a Korok. It has a distinct smell. Gather a bunch of them and they might just come in handy. Oh, let's go then. But we're fighting the Gerudo. Oh, and they getting flung. Flinged? If the person you're fighting slices through a tree on his path to you, I don't think you should be trying to fight that person anymore. I'll worry about being more precise with wiping all these dudes out later. Well, not dudes, but... Not dudes, but ladies. Ah, I was too late. Oh, looks like Minaru's joining in. Oh, she created a camp. Set up a camp. All right, you can set up... Oh, now we get the description of camps. You can set up camp at specific locations on the battlefield. Entering camp restores the health of your currently controlled characters and replenishes your special rations and batteries based on the difficulty setting. Excellent. Camp effects? Hold on, camp effects?
Fortune favors the bold.
Oh, wait, what? What? Supplying materials to camps. Camps have 3 parameters: combat, support, and special. Supply a camp with specific materials to boost each of these parameters and activate various effects. So no more cooking, but supplying these things will give us a boost. Now, are these permanent or are these only for the mission? Now, can we increase it further, or can it only go to a certain amount? Ah, it can only go to a certain amount. Special attack charge rate and more XP. That should be adequate for now. Come, we've no time to linger here. We definitely don't. It's time to level up. Nope, there's only so much you can put in there. Yeah, there's only so much you can put in there at one time. Oh wait, they're not enemies. Imagine being a member of the Gerudo, and you're told, take down the citizens of Hyrule, and one of them literally rolls in front of you on a cart made from wheels. Welcome back, kitty. There's so many good things. Oh my goodness, there's so many good things. Also, you know the scene where the Molduga attack Hyrule, and then Rauru just basically sends a laser down the entire way? Yeah, there's more to that cutscene. Which leads me to believe they already had Kitty. The fact that the scene continues where those memories left off means that they were already working on elements of Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment while they were also doing Tears of the Kingdom. Because all of these cutscenes just flow directly into each other as if it's one continuous cutscene. I think they were working on this alongside Tears of the Kingdom. I could be wrong, but they were working on this. Because the cutscene where Rauru lasers that whole herd, it literally is a part of an entire cutscene that's in this game right now. And there's challenges so I can farm off camera if need be. Oh, that continues on after I'm done. Now someone needs to sew them together and make a movie. I'm pretty sure with the option to look at cutscenes in this game, I believe you should be able to. I believe you can look at all of the cutscenes all together and then combine them with the cutscenes of Tears of the Kingdom, and you get the whole story. Ooh. So what you would need to do is just essentially get all the cutscenes of Tears of the Kingdom, but don't include the memories, but include the cutscenes of Age of Imprisonment here. I'll say this much, these Gerudo women, they strong. But that's another captain taken care of. Zappity zap zapped. Also, unlock the means of upgrading weapons.
Let's not hold back.
Wait, Sonya's here?
Now then.
Kids found out real quick who's in charge? You mean game-wise, or...?
Show of might. I have you. It's over. I have you. It's over.
Hmm?
Take this. No.
Oh. Oh, previous comment. Now someone needs to sew them together and make a movie. Kids found out real quick who's in charge. What was your previous comment? Was it before you had to go out? No, you just said you had to be right back. All I see is just back. Now someone needs to sew them together and make a movie. Kids found out real quick who's in charge. Or are you just referring to when Rauru just lasered all the Molduga? Because if that's what you mean, yeah, they found out. They learned today. I think I found out, I won't call it a cheese, but I'm so glad dodge cancels can reset the moveset so you can do combos again.
Rauru.
Strength flows through me.
Man, I tell you, my kids are somebody else's kids. Makes me want to smack somebody. Oh. I got you. Now, while I could head over to the one main spot, I'm curious as to why these Gerudo decided to take over my camp! Yeah, let me just throw an entire spear into your chest. Let me just do that. Wait, I can link up with Typhon?
My trust is with you. It's an honor.
What?
Be gone.
Oh, that is cool. We can link up with even our own regular captains. Because I left it? Yeah, that's probably the case. I left it open so they could just take the whole place over. But don't worry, the king is yeah. Kitty, this game is it. This game is it. This game is peak. I love it. I love the smoothness of the frames, which is exactly what a Musou game needs. But I also love how they do special attacks. I also love how the impacts feel. Everyone feels powerful, and I'm only in the like 10s. I haven't even made it to the 20s yet. The king has returned. Oh no, the king has always been here. He's always been here. And now they're waiting for me, so I gotta get the let out. But yeah, Kitty, this game is it. This is the refinement that Age of Calamity lacked. And it just feels so good. It just feels so good to play. Also, you know how they had cooking in Age of Calamity? They refined that for when you have a camp up to just adding these materials will just increase this meter for combat, for support, and for special, such as movement speed, XP gains, or your special charge rate. Special attack charge rate. Know the demo I played and both at base level and max level characters. Ooh! I love the sound of that. Oh snap, we're actually going into the desert now. Molduga?
What?
Also, I saw that Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be delayed until November. Goodness. It's going to be an entire year before Grand Theft Auto comes out. Think about that for a sec, because it's the 6th right now. And they're going to delay it. It's going to be an entire year before we see Grand Theft Auto. It's not like it's next year. No, starting from now, it is essentially going to be an entire year before we see GTA 6. I messed up! I should have waited until it flew into the air.
Too close. Now then.
I can't wait to be strong enough where I can start to one-shot these guys. Oh, I can't wait.
In Hyrule's name, I have you.
Okay, Raru's triangle? Not triangle, Raru's X spam? That is really good. Artie! Also, CDs, here's your lady. We may not have Reiju or Urbosa, but we got Artie. Okay, you're kind of fast, Artie. Who told you to charge up lightning? That's dangerous.
As you wish.
Oh, you about to feel that fury. Order!
I have you.
Now then.
Get them all together. Get them all together.
Let's not hold back.
I won't fall.
Woo! Woo! Oh my goodness. Man, these attacks look so cool. Let's be real, I don't think GTA 6 will ever be a thing. I think it will. It's just, people are just gonna have to wait a long time for it. I genuinely think it's going to be a thing, like because they're going to commit. I mean, this is Rockstar. This is literally one of the most committed game developers that exist today. However, that wait is going to be one of the longest waits for a video game that anyone has ever felt. That's the thing. It's going to be the waiting. Got some good levels with Rauru and Zelda. Defeat 150 enemies as Zelda. Missed that, but don't worry. We can get that in our next mission. Let's see. And that's pretty much the only recent one for Zelda, so it's fine. Oh, this is how they're doing it. We're not getting I don't think. We're not getting brand new weapon types. I could be wrong. Hold on, I'll have to look into it. Let's just keep going. But we get regular attack damage. That can go up. And more upgrade materials overall. Nice. So here's our little rewards for the side quests. Works for me. And we got a Korok seed.
This is madness. Why would you? Circumstances have changed.
Apologies, but this is where your story ends.
Ganondorf. I should have known he would betray us.
You see that, bud? Bad news. Those are shades. They're spirits, sorta. Ancient globs of evil that show up and attack people whenever the land's not doing so hot. And I guess those two are the ones controlling them? That's nothing we want a part of, I can tell you that. You ask me, we're better off just sitting back and letting this... Bud, where you going? I'm supposed to be putting down roots, not sticking my nose in someone else's fight.
Unknown, the Korok's companion.
Can you please listen to me? I'm begging you here.
Calamo, traveling Korok.
All right, fine. You win. Just don't say I didn't warn ya. Wait up already.
Oh snap! We're playing as the mysterious construct. Controlling Unknown. When equipped with a one-handed weapon, Unknown carries a shield of Zonai energy in its left hand. Its unique skill, Power Surge, will negate energy gauge consumption for a short period of time. What? Whoa! Whoa. Is it me or does it look like a Machine Link? Look, I saw the image of it and it's essentially a Machine Link. It is literally, that's the reason why I call him, people have called him Robo-Link, not Link, Link Struck. Rocket. A Zonai device that lets you move at high speeds, crashing through any enemies in your path until your energy gauge is fully depleted. And we got a battery. These Zonai devices let you move at high speeds, crashing through any enemies in your path until your energy gauge is fully depleted. So, ZR is a rocket? Okay. Hey, my buddy's still over here. Oh no, he was not. My buddy was not over there. There's a lot of these enemies! I'm so happy. And so much XP. Need a lore drop on him? I'm pretty sure we'll learn what this thing is as we progress. I'm happy. I'm happy. We gonna learn. And look forward to it. We got 2 more sessions. We got 2 more sessions of Hyrule Warriors this week. And this will be the game I be playing pretty much for the foreseeable future until I roll credits. And then we're still gonna be messing with it because I know it's gonna have some extra content because it always does. Bro! That's 1 down. Okay, I'm gonna be the one to say it. I love that combo attack between the Construct and Calamo. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! This is the reason why I love Muso games. Moments like this.
Why did you save us?
I've been wondering the same thing myself. But my bud here's got a mind of his own. Couldn't stop him if I tried. And trust me, I did.
Even so, I thank you. As long as I draw breath, I can still claim my retribution.
You want revenge, huh? Don't you think a little reward for your daring savior should come first? And since we went through the trouble of saving your lives, it's gotta be something special. Something like this! Ha-ha! Even the fiercest winds don't feel like nothing at all with this bad boy. What do you say?
Well, yes, if you'd like it. But what will you use it for?
Isn't it obvious? This thing's gonna keep me standing once I finally take root. Here's the deal. When a Korok like me leaves home, we've gotta find a spot to settle down so we can grow big and tall. Start our own forest, you know? And once I find my spot, my new treasure here will keep me in place. Make sure I've got the strongest branches this side of Hyrule. That's the whole reason I'm on this journey. You got that? Right. Well, I wasn't really looking to settle down somewhere like this anyway. Come on, bud. We're out of here.
Huh?
Catch you later!
Huh?
Let us go. That villain dishonors our name, and he shall perish by my hand.
Ooh, it's the dude.
Your report?
We dispatched most of her guards, my lord. But we were obstructed by some manner of automaton.
She and a small band of companions have regrettably escaped your judgment.
Forgive us, Lord Ganondorf.
An automaton. Very well.
My lord?
I finally have Rauru in the palm of my hand. Especially now that we've taken care of the traitors plaguing his kingdom, yes? No more delays. Hyrule Castle awaits.
At once.
It's time I see these secret stones for myself.
A short time after the attack on Hyrule Castle, Rauru received an unexpected visitor. Ganondorf, chief of the Gerudo people, and the lone male amongst them. Claiming to have dealt with the renegade Gerudo faction that struck at Hyrule Castle, Ganondorf then pledged to serve the kingdom as a show of good faith. But Zelda could sense the cruel ambition behind Ganondorf's words, behind even his very name. While Rauru shared in this concern, he deemed it best to accept the Gerudo's fealty, in hopes of more closely watching over their chieftain's actions.
You seem distressed.
King Rauru says there's little for us to be worried about, but... that man's name bears dark memories. In my era,
Zelda. Time can be a dangerous entity, even for those who control it like us. The future must remain unknown, right?
Yes.
The Molduga attack was unquestionably that man's doing. Given an opening, he will bare his fangs, and bring about even worse. Until Hyrule itself is no more. But you know, he doesn't represent all of the Gerudo. Rather than war, some still seek a path of mutual prosperity. We can't abandon those voices. Rauru founded this kingdom for all of its people. I'm certain he feels the same way.
Yes, I agree completely.
In times to come, my husband will be faced with countless difficult decisions like this. He will certainly lament choices he failed to make, and grow to regret others he carried through. He's more sensitive than he looks.
Strangely enough, that sounds familiar.
Zelda. If he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
Me? I couldn't possibly.
If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it.
I'll try, Queen Sonia.
I tell you what, these cutscenes have allowed a brother to eat, and I thank you so much, Zelda. I thank you so much, Hyrulean Zelda Games, for allowing me the opportunity. Story progression quests. Some quests are directly tied to story progression and must be completed before you can proceed to the next story-related battle. Ooh. Unlock next story battle on Hyrule map. In order to do that, we must fulfill the specified conditions to unlock the next story battle. With the kingdom finally beginning to regain a sense of calm after the Gerudo attack, Lady Zelda has redoubled her efforts in training and research alike. I'll have to do my best to help her in that pursuit, however possible. Completion conditions. Complete A Time for Review and Shadows in the Depths. Very well. Zelda, unlock Temporal Toss. I'm sorry, new move? Lady Zelda is rather devoted to her studies. Be right back. Take all the time you need. I'll be here. Just a little while longer. Lady Zelda is rather devoted to her studies, and just last night she stayed up late reviewing everything she's learned from Lady Minoru so far. All that knowledge must have gotten her quite worked up, though, as she mentioned being completely unable to sleep afterwards. So, with the Blue Nightshade, we can unlock a brand new special attack for her.
Further yet to go.
The materials I gathered for Lady Zelda helped calm her mind, and she quickly drifted off to sleep. While I understand the joys of learning something new, there's simply no replacement for a good night's rest. Don't I know it? Ain't nothing like going to sleep soundly. There is nothing like it. No disturbances, no rumbling in the tumbly to disturb you, no outside interferences when you sleep and you sleep through the night, no tossing and turning. It is one of the best sleeps ever. I can't wait to do that tonight. Imbue your sword with light and hurl it at the enemy, then rewind time to deal a second strike. This is a shield move. Interesting. You acquired a new special action. Would you like to assign it now? Yes. Can we put this in ZR? Yes, we can. Because I want to keep the bottom button for Zonai devices. I want to keep the... Actually, you know what? I don't think we need to have the special rations as a quick button, because I could just easily bring up the special items and then just select it from there. So frankly, you can actually be in place of the special rations. And maybe the special rations can be the ZR. Yeah. Let's keep special moves to the buttons themselves. And that's another aside quest done. Hylian tomatoes! Alright, so there is Shadows in the Depths, and there is A Time for Review. That's level 7, that's level 6. Let's take care of it. Let's see, having found herself thrust into the heat of battle, Zelda takes a moment to think back on the time she spent training with Rauru and Sonia to further improve her powers of time and light. Oh, wait. We need to go to the blacksmith. Enhance the weapons for Zelda. Try and get to slot 5. May be a bit costly, but whatever it takes to get to level 5. One more to get us there. There we go. More than enough. Now we got 2 slots unlocked. And we can start putting something in those slots once we actually get something for, well, those weapons specifically. Transferring weapon seals. When enhancing a weapon, you can transfer a seal from the Zonite steel you've selected to gain additional effects. Cool. So the first thing for Rauru, we can get some regular attack damage to add on top of that. And it gives me a significant XP boost. We can't go overboard. We can't go overboard. Let's just get this amount. Let's just get this amount. Because I will burn through my money just to do this. Yeah, that'll have to do for now. More rupees. Thank you, because a brother is almost broke with rupees. Alright, let's go. Hyrule Castle. A magnificent castle built atop a plateau overlooking all of Hyrule. The Zonai designs that adorn its stone walls leave little doubt as to the structure's origin.
Of course.
I will never get over just how smoothly this game runs. This is everything I could have ever wanted for a next-gen Musou game, where it's just utterly smooth. Special actions. Special actions with the airborne icon can shoot down enemies that attack from the air.
Let's not hold back.
I used the wrong one!
Very well.
Side by side. Always.
Woo! Ooh! Oh, I love these animations. I love them very much. Yes, I do. There is so much life in these animations. I love it. That was so clean. Her just bringing her husband's staff back to her. All right, so that's another Korok. The more enemies I defeat, the more rupees I get. Okay, more Koroks? More of them? Hold on, that's quite a few Koroks in a short amount of time. How many are we gonna see? Oh, that's a shield icon. I'm here just gonna do your workout and listen. Cool, cool, cool. We found some Gerudo ladies. We got Artie.
Zelda! Understood. I'll strike!
This way.
I'm with you, Zelda.
By my power!
Yep, the side quests are not mission specific. They are just complete them wherever you are. They just add up regardless of how many missions you do. So I'm glad it is way more lenient versus like, oh, you can only do this challenge when you're in this mission. You can only do that challenge when you're in this mission. Let's keep an eye out for any Korok pinwheels.
Yes.
Hold R to view their weaknesses. Oh, they're weak to temporal toss type moves.
Victory is assured. Meet your end.
Prepare yourself!
Ooh! I just love how these attacks feel as we go.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
What next?
Yeah, I like that mission. That was fun. I like that one. And more level ups means more power. Smash 3 wooden boxes. Okay, that's the next thing we gotta do. And more one-handed stuff for Zelda. Most excellent. And we got some Korok seeds. Boy, going through these stages to find Koroks I've missed is gonna be fun. But I know it'll be worth it. Ooh, Rauru upgrade, unlocked Noble Impact. Perhaps inspired by Lady Zelda's efforts, King Rauru has begun training in the art of war between his many royal duties. If possible, I'd like to provide them both with enough sustenance to keep their energy and spirits high. By all means, give him more power.
Yet to grow.
Thanks to the sustenance I procured, King Rauru and Lady Zelda were able to push forward in their training with relative ease, and seemed rather grateful once they were finished. His Majesty even managed to discover a new technique and master it within a matter of days. More power! Welcome back, kitty. Welcome back. We unlocked a brand new guard break ability for Rauru called Noble Impact. One of Rauru's Radiant Lance techniques call forth innumerable javelins of light, then rain them down upon the enemy in an impactful wave. if this is anything like Gilgamesh's special attack from Fate Order, yeah, I want to see what that's like. So we're going to assign this the same way we did for Zelda. Put special attacks on all 3 buttons, and then keep the Zonai item on the bottom one. And then have rations be the ZR. Excellent. We're almost there to reaching our first tier for Central Hyrule. But then again, we do need to go into the depths. Next up, Shadows in the Depths. While heading into the depths to further their research into the sealed-off constructs, Minoru and Zelda are attacked by a swarm of endemic creatures. Together, they must make use of their Zonai devices to deal with the threat. Fine by me. Let's go. The Zonai, an ancient race whose wisdom and mysterious powers allowed them to build a highly advanced civilization. Among their greatest treasures were the secret stones, artifacts capable of enhancing and augmenting their abilities.
Take this.
Okay.
It's over. Take this. It's over. Take this.
Okay, it goes for a pretty good distance, but I can dodge cancel right out of it and still continue the animation.
I have you.
Allowing me to start a brand new combat chain. Okay. I've missed you, dodge cancels.
It's over. Take this. I have you. Take this.
Yep. And it's not difficult to pull off that specific move repeatedly. So you can just constantly shoot out the bump, 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 go, bump, 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 go, bump, 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 go, bump, 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 go. And you can literally dodge out of it before you even jump on top, allowing you to move out of it. Okay, I'm learning some quicker tech for pulling that move off. Uh-huh. You jokers ain't slick. I see you moving. Flame emitter. Fire. Bow, 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 bow. So instead of me trying to beat up on the trees, I gotta assign this to ZR.
I have you.
All right, smash 3 boxes. I really do like the, and I'll say this again, I really do like the fact that
It's over.
Yep. Nice.
It's over.
I need you all to understand. I'm just so into this right now that I am locking in and I just kind of stopped talking. I apologize. But I am really enjoying this. Oh, frost emitters. We already know how these work.
I must take aim. I have you. It's over.
That's right, keep attacking them, fellas.
A challenge over.
That's one choo-choo down. I am not gonna use the link yet until we get to the last one. Ah, this game is so good. Now, mind you, I was saying this about Borderlands, and I greatly enjoyed this.
Take this.
I like to be thorough. Okay, I need another battery. This is the last one.
Now then. It's over. Now be gone.
Success! Well, so much for me using my sink, but it's fine. All in the name of gaining more power. And the Gerudo captains are watching us. Uh-huh. Being nosy. Two kinds of nosy. Nice. Look at that. We got thighs. Raw bird thighs. So here's how this is going to work out. We'll do one more story mission, and then we'll call it a session after that. Because now, it's time to proceed. With the kingdom finally beginning to regain a sense of calm, I read this already. Let's assist.
Having been accepted into Raru's forces as an allied commander, Ganondorf promptly took up residence within the walls of Hyrule Castle. Nearly 6 months had passed since the Gerudo came under Hyrulean rule, and the kingdom found itself amidst a period of great peace and tranquility. Yet beneath that apparent tranquility, the unquenchable flames of ambition still burned strong in Ganondorf's eyes.
Is that you, Lady Zelda?
I thought you were inside, researching with Lady Minoru.
There's more than one door to the chamber, of course. Imagine if this were the only way in. A simple landslide would trap us forever.
Ah, right, of course.
Then please, go ahead.
That's not Zelda. That's not Zelda. This doesn't look good.
So it's devoured that pitiful puppet of mine. I'll create as many as I must.
If you'll excuse us, my lord. We located the newly activated construct, just as you asked.
It's currently in the vicinity of the Great Plateau. What would you have us do?
Nothing at all. Let it do its worst. It's time we witness the forbidden power that brought the Zonai to the brink of ruin. Soon we will discover just what it's capable of. At last, my triumph is nigh.
This joker always scheming. Lady Zelda seems to have learned much from traveling across the kingdom, but I do hope she stays careful out there, as I've begun hearing worrying rumors of shades being spotted outside of the castle walls. And we unlock our next story battle on the Hyrule map.
I only hope I can be of use.
And we've reached our first tier for Central Hyrule. Stamina Shrooms, Dazzle Fruit, and a Zonite Steel for a spear. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's all this extra? Navigating lists. To view lists of challenges, quests, services, and more, press L or R on the Hyrule map screen. Nice that we got this. Now, will it say if there's a Korok seed? Sorry, had to step away again. Kitty, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. We do see Ganondorf being all sneaky. And we've unlocked some more options. Gain ability to supply enhancement materials at camp. Yes, let's get that. Hold on, let me read this, because I always forget to read it. Lately, Lady Zelda has been trying to find ways to improve the efficacy of materials supplied to our camps. Didn't think I'd be able to say the word efficacy, did ya? If we can provide her with a few extra items for her experiments, I'm certain she'll make impressive new strides.
A fine showing.
Lady Zelda learned that by combining certain kinds of materials, you can boost their effects. Maybe we could try it out ourselves the next time we're in a camp. Alright, enhancement materials. Some materials can enhance the effects of others when supplied to a camp. These items have no effect on their own, but will boost the camp's parameters by a larger amount when supplied alongside certain types of other materials. Which means that whatever boost we give ourselves at a camp, if we use these enhancement materials specifically, they'll give us an even grander boost than we could have possibly had beforehand. Which is good. And another upgrade for Minoru. An upgrade for Zelda, bonus heart. Soon as 9 p.m. comes, I got rants for y'all. Kitty needs to breathe. By all means. By all means. We are all ears. We're here for you. The stream keeps you sane. I'm glad I'm able to do that. I'm glad this stream is able to do that. So, let's go ahead and upgrade Minoru. Delivery to the depths. King Rauru suspects that Lady Minoru has been so absorbed in her research in the depths lately that she hasn't found time to return to the surface. As such, he's asking that we bring some small snacks to the entrance of the depths in order to see that she's properly fed. Just leave some raw meat outside of her space. Yeah, that's very becoming of the elder sister of the king of the kingdom. Of the king of the kingdom. The steward construct at the entrance of the depths delivered the food to Lady Minoru, and when she emerged a few days later, she had quite a radiant smile on her face. Apparently, she found yet another use for her Zonai devices. We got an extension on a combat tree. Combat string, sorry. So we got an additional one for that. Now let's do this one. Lady Minoru has been overjoyed ever since she discovered new areas of the depths to explore with His Majesty and Lady Zelda. I personally feel it's far too dangerous down there, but they seem set on going. So I may as well gather some materials to help make things a bit easier for them. And we got plenty of these bloom seeds.
I've grown stronger.
Lady Minoru said her latest journey to the depths was fruitful indeed, and she even came up with a battle application for one of the Zonai devices she discovered down there. I can't say I completely understood what she was talking about, but I'm glad the materials I gave her proved useful. Ooh, our X gets doubles. Excellent. In the name of research. But this is a story mission, Growing Suspicion. And we also have a little mission down here, Reflecting on Gerudo Discipline. Zelda recalls a time she observed the Gerudo firsthand as they trained and reflects upon how willingly they confronted even the most grueling of exercises at their chieftain's orders. So this is time limited, restricted allies because only Zelda can play this one. And I see the big Talus, I see big Choo-Choos, smaller Choo-Choos, the trees, and the smaller Taluses as well. Did I say smaller Taluses already? I think I did. Let's go, Zelda. Let's see. We're level 18. This is the recommended level is level 8. Then after that, we'll do one more story mission for this particular session, and then we'll prepare for the next one. I may need to rename the stream to the very first mission that we did. I did? I had a feeling I did. I do that all the time. Shrines of Light. After the evil influence in an area has been purged, it is sealed away by erecting a shrine imbued with purifying power.
Yes. Ready? mine! Still here! No. Prepare yourself! A hard-won victory!
Don't worry, Nightbot. I've already been eating, and I've already been having myself some good drink.
Probably not.
Alright, we need to move this flame emitter to this one. Okay, I cannot. This has got to be ZR. The Lorax would be so upset with me right now.
This should do it.
That was not an enemy. Oh wait, I'm being timed. I forgot I'm being timed.
Well then. Let's try this. This should do it. What?
Yes.
I'll strike.
Oh, you thought you was gonna just land on me? Nah, son. I know that flurry rush, though. I know that flurry rush.
This is nothing. I won't fall.
I gotta learn how to parry. You know, there is perfect dodging. Such as this.
Prepare yourself.
But there is such a thing as parrying, and I gotta get that right too. I gotta do better with that. You did wonderful, ladies. We did good. Another level for Zelda. All these extra items. Nice. And now we can get this upgrade for Zelda to get an additional heart for her health. Thank you. And I didn't even look at the thing.
Good of all.
It's moving too fast. Again. The moment Lady Zelda catches wind of shades causing trouble, she rushes off to stop them. And though she may be strong, I can't keep letting her put her life in danger like this. Perhaps if I whip up a meal to help me catch up with her, I could put a stop to this recklessness. Though I was planning to save that meal entirely for myself, I accidentally served a plate to Lady Zelda as well. When she was done, she said something about hunting more shades and then ran off at an incredible speed. You did this, Linalia. You did it. Now, there are other side missions. Ooh, we're fighting constructs this time. But, actually, no. I want the last thing I do to be this story mission. Then we save, and then I'll call it a session. Then I'll schedule the next session for tomorrow. So let's do this one, because this one has Minoru? Yeah, Minoru. And she has a charge as well. Still nothing for her weapons where I can actually start to upgrade it and make them more powerful, though. Not yet, anyway. But I'm sure we'll get there eventually.
Let's go.
The fruits of Minoru's research have enabled the use of the Purapad even in this ancient era.
Take this. It's over.
Oh! Hold on, that's a new one. Ooh, I think I like that.
Show of might. It's over. Now be gone.
A challenge overcome.
And we're being timed, so we gotta move.
Take this. It's over.
Okay, nice little rush move there. Oh, I could just knock them out of the map. Some move cells won't let you do that. Kind of widespread with that one.
I have you. Take this.
I wonder, can you dodge cancel out of that one specifically? No, as soon as you dodge cancel, it cancels the actual animation. So you can't use that one.
It's over. Show of might. I have you. Now be gone.
A challenge overcome.
Okay, we got 2 minutes. We gotta move. Come on, let's link up.
Now,
Zelda.
Ready as ever.
Living here in Jersey, fighting villains from afar. You gotta find first gear in your giant Zonai car. You dig giant robots, I dig giant robots, we dig giant robots, chicks dig giant robots. Nice. There will never be another show like Megas XLR.
It's over. Now be gone.
The combat is just so satisfying. Yes, quite nice. Quite right. Another mission done. All right, all that's left. Oh wait, we can go ahead and upgrade. We can upgrade another one for Minaru. Everyone knows how much Lady Minaru loves owl motifs, and she recently learned of an ancient owl statue she'd very much like us to see together. I'd best start preparing for the journey. Upgrade to basic actions.
It seems I've grown stronger.
After basking in the owl statue's splendor, Lady Minaru and I shared our thoughts over a nice, warm meal. It seems the experience sparked a new idea within her, and she thanked me for joining her on this fun and productive journey. Ooh, first here, Charge 1 gets a new addition as well. Yes. Okay, let's move on to the next mission. We're doing good. And it's Rauru. We're focusing on Rauru. Okay, all right. So what we gonna do for Rauru? Is increase the power of his weapon. The result exceeded my expectations. Good. All right. I'm not going to spend too much more of this because I don't want to run out of rupees, even though I can technically just upgrade it this way. So here's the thing. If I go here, so it looks like we don't get different weapons for characters, but rather we just upgrade the one weapon. And honestly, I prefer that over what we did with Age of Calamity, because when it came to weapons, you would just sometimes find yourself overburdened with just too many weapons. Now the question is, will we get different types of weapons? Because it's one thing to be able to put different stats on them, but what if it's not what you want? Can you just respec and put something different on there? That's the question. But like I said, it'll be something we figure out as we go. Because if we can get different weapons for different setups, like a weapon made for bosses, or a weapon made for mobs, or a weapon made for gathering materials, that I can understand and we'll have to work out. But let's do this last mission for this session. Growing Suspicion. Recommended level 10. I am 18. Oh, we're about to work them ribs. I'm ready to depart, Your Majesty. Are all your preparations complete? Yes, let's go.
Though the people of Hyrule celebrated their newfound peace, it was soon shattered as one after another, the castle received dire reports that shades were appearing across the lands. Deeply troubled by this news, Rauru sought to defend his lands at once, but before he could act, Ganondorf came forth with a detachment of his strongest warriors and offered to personally deal with the impending threat. Well aware that Ganondorf could exploit this disturbance for his own selfish gain, Rauru decided to accompany him in the battle ahead, not as a show of support, but as a means of carefully observing the Gerudo's movements from up close. And thus, Ganondorf set off for Mount Hylia with Rauru following close behind, leaving Sonia and Zelda to look after affairs at the castle in the king's stead.
You learn quickly, Zelda. Soon I won't have any more to teach you.
Please, I'm only a beginner.
I noticed something during the Molduga attack. Your power is already far stronger than my own, and perhaps even beyond Rauru's, for that matter.
I don't know. I've still so far to go.
Zelda, this is no flattery. With that amount of power, the day will surely come that you can manipulate multiple objects at once. Or maybe even something larger, yes?
I'll try my best.
Good. I'm certain your training will prove useful.
Is something the matter, Linalia?
Lady Zelda, so this is where you've been. Could have sworn I saw you going back to your room, but I guess my eyes were playing tricks on me. I come bearing word from Lady Mineru. She's gone alone to the depths to confirm a few things about her research.
The depths? I understand. Thank you. Though it's rather strange, don't you think? I've been here and haven't gone to my chambers since morning.
Haven't you heard the stories? A young woman has appeared of late, said to look just like you.
Actually, I did find it odd that you didn't respond when I called. So many eerie rumors around the castle these days, and somehow they all come back to you, Lady Zelda. Perhaps someone's jealous of all the praise you've been getting and started wearing the same clothes as you, all so they can drag your good name down into the mud. Maybe it's an evil spirit made in your image. Or worse, a terrible sorcery from the harsh corners of the desert. I knew I should have talked to Lady Mineru's researchers that said they ran into her when I had the chance. Oh, how didn't I realize? It's them. Ancient beings crawling out of the depths and stealing the faces of anyone they come across.
Linalia, you really seem to be enjoying this.
Oh, well, I just want to cover the possibilities. You can't be too careful.
You truly are one of a kind, and a great friend for Zelda.
Yes, life would be quite a bore without her.
You tease, my lady. If you'll excuse me, I should be getting back to work.
I have to know, does this other me exist or not?
Consider when we first caught word of her, the day we welcomed the Gerudo to the castle. A terrible sorcery from the desert, wasn't it? Linalia's wild daydreams may in fact be steeped in reality. Why don't the two of us search for some answers?
What?
With Rauru away from the castle, it's our duty to dispel any fears our people may hold.
Oh, we're already moving. We're already moving. Hold on. Let a brother take a sip of drink. Can I take a sip of drink first? Let me take a sip of drink first. Ah. Okay, I gotta work on perfect parries. Just loads of Poe.
Strength flows through me.
So I'm gonna be honest. Hello. I feel that Raru's side lasers are cooler than the battle-hardened Guardian's one sweet laser in Age of Calamity. Yeah, I have to kill all the shades because it gives me, that's an unfortunate number of Poes to have. That's a most unfortunate number of Poes. What are the odds? What are the odds that every single one of these numbers end in a 6? Whoa! You're new. You ain't slick. Okay, camp effects. Now, let's see these enhancements. Can only be used as a camp supply. I need some more XP, so more meat. But also, let's see, supply to a camp to enhance the effects of any vegetables, herbs, or fruit supplied with it. And this one does the same for meat. So let's add that in. And we can only, that has to be added in as an extra ingredient, I believe. So I want more XP, so this will increase it here. 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 And lastly, here. For maximum XP gains and a little boost to movement speed. Woohoo!
Now, to the task.
Hello, Korok. You guys are just gonna be hiding everywhere, aren't you? Oh, it's cute that you all thought you were just gonna rush me out of nowhere.
One threat quelled.
Despite the fact that I'm fighting right now, all seems quiet. That's 1,000 Po right there. Look at that 1,000 Po. Look at that Po. Did I say you could try and interrupt me, fool? Did I say? I say. And I say no. Vaporized. These Koroks are everywhere. Awesome. Level up. Oh, Kino! I can only link up with Kino. I'll wait until we get to the boss, and then we'll link up with Kino and see what Kino can do. I am not above engaging in a little deforestation. Wait, these jokers keep appearing right here. Are you gonna constantly appear? They're gonna constantly appear. That's one way to get a whole bunch of Po. Alright, let's move on. It was a ploy. It was a trap. They led me here to try and kill me. They led us here to try and kill us. How unfortunate. For them. Come on, Kino! Let me just embed this spear into your chest. Don't worry, you won't feel a thing. Maybe in the beginning, but not later.
In Hyrule's name, I have you! I am you. Now then. A simple enough matter. I am too. Now then.
Only one more to go. Get down from there!
Now then.
This ought to do it. But... oh, the mission ain't over. We gotta get back to Hyrule Castle, because it's a trap! It's a trap!
We've yet begun. Strength flows through me. My turn. I'll not yield. Now then.
You got no arms? Soon I'ma get rid of them legs. Sit down, creature.
Carry on. Now then. A simple enough matter.
Oh, we gotta travel backwards. No, we can keep moving forward. Why is it showing they're an enemy? Hold on. Allies, battlefield info. There's a Gerudo captain all the way back there. Why are you there? Why are you there? Are you one of the... and I can't even go back if I wanted to, because it's sealed off. I guess we just move on. We move on. Oh. I know what this moment is.
What's transpired here? An intruder. And they've taken one of the constructs. No. Did they activate it? We've not another moment to waste. If my theory is right. That construct is a weapon. One created by the Zonai in a time long past. A forbidden technology that delivered ruin upon this world. And now threatens to do it again.
Boss? That's a boss! Oh snap!
That won't do. This way. Is that all?
What you doing up in my house, boy?
We've yet begun. Fine. Is that all? Now then.
Oh, I definitely gotta get stronger.
Queen Sonia.
Joker was hiding the whole time.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Finally, it is mine! I can feel my strength surging. Sonya! You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Ganondorf! Tempests, sand. Rise, my loyal archfiends. Let Hyrule suffer beneath your boundless might, and make known the Demon King's surging supremacy.
And thus Prime Ganondorf was born? Yes.
Rauru! I've word. One of the constructs has... How can this be?
Minoru, Zelda, I need your assistance. Gather everyone who fled from the castle and prepare to head north. We make for Tanagar Canyon, and the refuge its temple might offer us. At present, that's our wisest choice.
King Rauru.
Understood. Let's be off.
In one fell swoop, this dude took over the kingdom. Killed Sonya, took her secret stone, corrupted it, and then proceeded to just go full Prime Ganondorf and just take over everything. Brother don't waste no time, does he? Ooh, and we can sell this at a high price. Cool. And look at that, we got some carrots, some regular carrots, some Endura carrots, some acorns, and some warm sapphirina. Along with some truffles and some mud. Man, 5 hours. Wow, goodness. I didn't think I was going to be going as far as 5 hours. Okay. Whoa. Oh my goodness. And now we know their names, the ones who later plagued Breath of the Wild's guardians. The war with Ganondorf. Ganondorf has seized control over most of Hyrule. You won't be able to take on quests in occupied areas until you drive his forces back and reclaim the territory. We're actually in the war. This is an actual war. We won't be able to enjoy most of the quests until we start clearing out the areas that are being occupied by his forces. Little by little, we have to retake Hyrule back. This is the imprisoning war. Imprisoning. Not imprisoning. Imprison. Or is it in prison? No, it's imprisonment. Yeah, imprison. I am. You won't be able to take on quests in occupied areas until you drive his forces back and reclaim the territory. The only thing... Look at this. All of this has been taken over by Ganon. Aside quests. Aside quests grant rewards for carrying out tasks specific to each character. When all of the tasks for specific aside quests have been completed, it'll be marked as complete and a new one will be generated. Oh, hold on. Look at this. Do battle with one piece of amber supplied to camp, and I unlock a new camp effect. Imprisoning. Yes. I looked at the case, because it's on my shelf. I had to be like, I'm saying it right? Imprisoning, not in prison, but it's imprison. Then I remember Ulquiorra's Resurrection command, imprison, Murcielago. Then I remember, it's I am imprison. But we need to supply one piece of amber to a camp while we're in a mission to unlock a brand new camp effect. And these are new ones. These are new ones because we completed all of these. Yeah, we've completed all of these. And we've just gotten, a couple items here and there. Do battle with one muddle bud supplied to camp. Unlock a new camp effect. A brand new camp effect. And do battle with one piece of amber supplied to camp. So if I do both at the same time, I unlock two of them all at once. So let's remember, one muddle bud and one piece of amber. Yeah, let's remember that. And here we have Device Dispenser. This Ganondorf low-key is my favorite. He's mine as well. Can I be real? This is my favorite version of Ganon. Of Ganondorf. This is my favorite version of him. Especially when we encountered him in Tears of the Kingdom, and we see him talking, carrying on full-on sentences. Then we fight the normal version of him. Then we fight the second version of him, and his second version is the first time I've ever seen a boss's health bar go all the way over into the side of my screen. Not ending at the side of my screen, but going further into it. It's the first time ever happened to me. But his whole countenance and the way they designed this character is easily my favorite. Now, the thing is, I never played Twilight Princess, so I can't say that version of Ganon is in my favorite list as well. But I also do like the version of Ganon from the first Hyrule Warriors, with the super long hair and he liked using the trident. I got 100 of these. This will be easy. Let's get ourselves a brand new Zonai device. Dude, you gotta play it one day. One day. If they have it on my Switch, I'll look into it. Shock Emitter, a Zonai device that shoots an electrifying bolt directly ahead. It can be used to shock enemies in its path. Shock Emitters. These Zonai devices fire electricity directly ahead to shock enemies. Their effects are amplified when used near water. Hitting an enemy with lightning attacks can shock them. Shocked enemies are unable to move easily. Yeah, that's how electrocution works. But we don't need to assign it just yet. So, I don't think I'll be able to farm like I thought I would.
Time to make
Oh, no, wait. I can. If I wanted to, I can. But you know what? I am actually not going to touch this game until our next session tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not going to touch it. Because I don't want to run into the chances of me triggering the aside quests without you guys. So you know what? System. Save. Game saved. And... oh, look at that art! Hold on, view the art! Look at him! That art is cool! That... okay, alright. I was about to say it. Who cooked? Somebody cooked with this model of Ganon. Of Ganondorf. Look at this dude. Is this what he looks like if we weren't inside of the room that made everything already looked red and highlighted because of the red glow? Is this how he actually looks in light? In normal lighting? I think this looks cooler than him constantly being glowed in red in Tears of the Kingdom. He looks sick. That is absolutely amazing. That is such cool art. So this is regular Ganondorf, the only male born to the Gerudo in 100 years, made chieftain in accordance with their laws. He bides his time awaiting a decisive opportunity to conquer Hyrule. Then, you need that for a wallpaper? I hope that there's a wallpaper out there that just shows you Age of Imprisonment Demon King Ganondorf, just by itself. This deserves to be on a whole spread by itself. Demon King Ganondorf, Supreme Conqueror. A Gerudo man transformed into a king of demons, using dark powers amplified by the secret stone he stole from Sonia. He created the 4 archfiends and a legion of monsters to fulfill his wicked ambitions. I'ma say it. I'ma say it. You know what? No, I'ma hold off on saying it. Kitty, I'll say it to you personally. I will say it to you personally once the session is over. But yeah, let's look at what else we have here. So, if we want to look at the all of the cutscenes, then this is all here. And this is fantastic, by the way, because there are a lot of cutscenes. There are a lot. We also got quests over here, and oh! And here I am worried about not being able to see what they said beforehand. And it just categorizes and chronicles every mission statement, both the beginning and the ending of it, one before we complete a mission and after we complete it. So I'm over here freaking out thinking oh, I need to save every bit of footage so you guys can see what I'm seeing, but no, it's literally right here in Quest. They keep everything so you can go over everything that's been said. So I don't need to worry about reading it all the time. I mean, I probably still read it, but I don't need to be as finicky about it now. At least I know. And the fact that you can listen to all the music. Yes. Yeah, this game records. KOs, 5,000 already. 5,000 KOs. And I love it when they keep the information here. There's a lot of unknowns over here. There's a lot of unknowns. But yeah, I gotta stop. Because tomorrow we are gonna start bright and fresh and early in the afternoon. So sorry that this took so long. Normally I don't go this late, but simply because I had other things I had to take care of earlier today, such as reading Hunter x Hunter. But now that that's done, we can focus on Hyrule Warriors for the coming days. So ladies and gentlemen, this is the beginning of my Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment playthrough. All I can say to you is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even consider checking out my Patreon, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!